En piste. If I wonder if I should join Toxic Pride and the others. I think they're playing a lot together, but didn't want to intrude as I usually do. All right, team race. Let's practice some killing, I suppose. All the pieces flying everywhere. Rushing, taking first blood. Not a good start. Already missed my first shot. Of course. Well, at least my strike didn't go off, so I didn't waste any entropy. And that's what I get for using my last sync. Really need to learn to stop doing that. Really gotta break that habit. I blew up my own teammate. Don't care. Nonchalantly have like a overdrive challenge moment. That's what that was. Campalago. They actually reached. I should probably go ahead and like play with them. Why the hell not? If this one person I'm with like leaves the lobby, then I may as well give it a shot. After all, let me see. Yeah, Polaris and Velocity just got on. I think only because of me. What's Boyfix doing? Oh no, Boyfix is here. Hey, Toxic Sprite. When this random leaves, I'll leave and join you guys. I see you in the voice chat there. Bruh. Lavinia on the cradles. Congrats on your tournament win. Thank you, thank you. I'm still editing the day 2 stream of my site. I got like halfway and we haven't even got to like the us versus Sun Chasers yet. I counted how many races we've done, so we have 4 at this, for each like round. We face off against 2% like twice, so that makes 6. Another 4, we got 10, and then we defeated Scrummers in 1, so that's 11. Then after that is like 8 races, so we raced basically 19 times. That's kind of crazy. I guess that's where all the 4 hours like went. It's kind of crazy. Whoops. Playing for school right now. We'll join later. I see. I see. This is not an attack character. Oh, there's needles. Jesus Christ. Need more strike practice. I had my front splitter for a second. Where did it go? I pushed a Kimiti into KG. I didn't. I meant to tap my shield button, but I held it too long, so it turns to a strike. Oops. That's definitely the an issue I need to break as well. Sometimes I keep my finger on the button a little too long, and it just turns to a strike instead. Am I being laughed by Gabriel? A tentacle whiff. Goddamn netcoat. Out of range. Bruh. That boost from Gabriel could have helped me there. We racing? We racing. Goddamn Lavinia cradles though, still well combo. Oh. Sure, why not? Open new will today? Yeah, I'm not as tired anymore, ish. Versus here. I hope he still doesn't feel bad that I did that to him the other day, but I swear I was just freaking defending every single overdrive coming in. I swear to God, I really didn't think it was them when they were charging in. And they bounced into the wall. I bounced them into the wall, like, ugh. Just no cradles. Never have cradles. It's not a very interesting track to race on anyway. I think Yudaria has hard feelings, all part of the game, right? Didn't feel like that. Didn't feel like there wasn't any hard feelings after yesterday. But I don't blame him. It was kind of nasty. I do feel bad. Either way.
Dit is mijn moment. Mijn kans.
Mijn kans. Love Gabriel's car? I do like Gabriel's car. Which I wouldn't say about like a good old-fashioned like Mercedes Gullwing. This thing is way cooler than one of those. Once again, I pulled the button too long. Well, I meant for a tap, my finger just stayed on the freaking button like an idiot. It's so dangerous getting like knocked out when you're getting striked at when you're overdrive. Even if you defend yourself, the force is gonna push you into a freaking wall and you explode. I tried to activate another shield, but the time frame is too short.
Gezet, hopeloos! Afzien zult ge.
Hey, it's always fun driving Gabriel's car. The lights in the air brakes are such a nice touch. I know, I know. The fact that the car even have air brakes at all is so cool. The active aero stuff. Hot flash. A Kemi, eh? Freaking Hangar 18 with a Kemi though. Yikes. There goes Akane. Jesus. Freaking Frederick every single time. Damn, my shield didn't go off. My stupid dumb shield didn't go off. Definitely need to fix that myself. Fuel didn't go off. Shield didn't go off. I swear my button like hit the thing, but if I say what's up, hey Drift. Just good old casual stuff. Fellow team member. Hope you're doing alright yourself, Drift. I really appreciate you saying hi. You know, I never noticed, like, I never actually properly sat down and looked at the net only logo. It's actually two faces. If you look at it like from one orientation to the other. Like, it's one face when you look at one direction, but if you turn it upside down, it's a different face. I never really pay attention to that. At work right now? I see you. Who wants to die? Dirt Q? Well, I can't pick Dirt right now, so next race. Next time we can choose a member, I'll pick him. Hope you have an alright day at work. That can be stressful sometimes. You're so lucky you missed. You're so lucky you didn't reach. The grind's surreal. Wee. Bait it. Good bait.
Final lap.
Ah, I didn't shield in time. Your attack needles. The window to shield is so tiny because you really gotta expect whether or not you're actually gonna get shield bait or not. It's very, very tiny. It's very important that you hit it. Really, really need to practice that shit. I remember anyone picking Noboru at the tournament? Side picked Noboru. And apparently, like, no, there were a few people picking Noboru. But I think it's mainly on the Block A side. On day 2, you'll see there. That's why I shout out Sight. Sight is the main Noboru player during that time. He's definitely one of the picks, but people like Risco a lot as well. Oh yeah, right, Dirk.
Right, who wants to die first?
Who wants to die first? How's it, Stucky? Miss me? In that video, I've edited. There was a point where I say that line because I think Slime was asking that he was actually South African, and I said that line. I just put freaking Dirk overlay on top of my freaking PNG tuber. Small details like that.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Keep shifting too early. Sounds like Roshin on Roshin violence back there. Big jump. Bringing needles chromed out Aisha. That's kind of funny. It was kind of funny seeing a chromed out. Was basically is an RX-7. That's a sight.
You're all dead now. Out of my way! You're pathetic.
I can't be bothered to look back to see how far away it was. Either I shield or was a boost, and I had 2 bars to use. To use both, but Great editing, by the way. It's mainly just trying to shorten the waiting times between races. But I appreciate the comment nonetheless. I actually really like racing with overdrive. It really makes you like not so much to stand on your toes, but it really makes you think like to drive as cleanly as possible and slow down as much as you if you can, if you really have to. Sure, you can try and race on the edge, but at the very least, at the baseline, you should like at least like drive very cleanly. Sensoslavia. To be fair, this is the cleanest race you can see in this game. It was pretty clean. No one tried to freaking kill each other, so I like that. More of that, please. Freaking Needles and Aisha tried to bait me with their attacks, but I didn't bite. I was too nice. You know, there's a you would know that I was too nice in that race because I didn't have a moment where it would be worth to make Dirk say Big Dirk energy, because technically there wasn't any Big Dirk energy in that race. There was no Dirk energy at all. You're not the only one that thinks that. I'm pretty sure it's already established that you're not the only one that thought that, Osamu. It's not exactly whatchamacallit. It's not exactly big news, is it? Flash news. Which is why, like, during a tournament, I won't go out of my way to get kills. But if the opportunity presents itself, I at least would, like, try anyway. Because it does matter. That's why during the interview, if I, like, that's why I outright said, like, if the team I'm in is gonna go out their way to make kills, I'd rather leave the killing to freaking Drift and Slime. Whereas I try to get some positions. If anything, I'm actually practicing myself to drive more cleanly. At the very least. Turn into sharp. Too early. What happened to both of you? The verse exploded. Whoa, okay. What was that? Okay, that's kind of random. Nice. I hit the corner too early. I turned in too early there. Normal boost. There we go. I want to at least get 1 bar sync.
Final lap.
Oops, I went in too early as well. Yeah. Okay, that's same shit. I know. I know you complain about it every single time. I feel it's actually more prone to hitting that if your car is like very drifty like Noboru. Because I never really hit it that often with cars that actually you know drive on the road. Hey Hotshot, hope you're doing all right. But yeah, I could have been alright if it weren't for that random thing that I guess I drove into that made me spin on like a top, like a Beyblade out of nowhere. Don't know what the hell that's about. That's the first time I've actually seen that. So I guess I shouldn't drive on that particular spot anymore. Honestly, at this point, I can't even tell whether it's actually the track or maybe the netcode has decided to catch up or some shit. He was on Forza Horizon 5 with cooking good with content. I know, I saw your well, not that you were live. I don't think you were even live. I just saw that you were on Forza. Bullying each other in a rando. Bullying, huh?
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Didn't hit my turbo. I was a little late. I need to stop driving into corners like too much. Zeta's in the way. Wee.
Final lap.
Why did I use the shield? Every time is that's just a reflex. Cause this card has an auto shot. I shouldn't waste sync for that shit. Really gotta take that out of my mind when I'm playing Aisha. It was a shield bait anyway, so that's still a thing that it's not even the character's fault even. Just me not being good at the game. Is it just going nuts? Aisha Goat as a random choice. We got no. Is this the first Aisha we got? I feel like I had Aisha earlier, but nah. But yeah, they can give me Aisha. I really like playing Aisha. I just need to get into the gist of, you know, not using a shield when I still have my auto shield, cause I've learned. Well, I say I learned. I decided that I think the best way to play Aisha is to not use shielding until your auto shield goes away. You're supposed to build up your shit, build up your resources, considering how slow they build up. Hope you're doing alright, Joker. You're commentating. I what like both of your streams, day 1 and day 2. Like all of you guys are great. Like Knight, Milla, and you. But honestly, Joker, you're like the best commentator out of the 3, if you don't mind me saying. Like, you're definitely like bait for casting for sure. Alex having free share allows you to gain so many resources so quick. Yeah, as long as you don't waste them, obviously. Like earlier, freaking Verts tried to shield bait me. I fell for it again, and even then, I was like, why did I do that? I already have a shield ready. I don't even need to do that. It's so annoying. Can't break the habit. Who are casting attorney? So Joker right here in chat, that's one of them. And then there's Milla and Knight as well. Knight Speed and Milla. Knight Speed mainly does the behind the scenes stuff, but he also comes in and says a few words himself. While Milla and the Stellar Joker mainly like commentate on the action. Appreciate a ton. You guys willing to show you cast so well. I didn't believe you could have done as well as I did without all the players doing so freaking well. Everyone really like did pretty well. Like obviously barring any like dumb mistakes everyone has done, us included, obviously. Everyone definitely worked hard, I guess, is one way to put it. Into the race. It's definitely amazing. Definitely couldn't ask for better competitors to race against. Especially during day 2 with Scrummers, Sun Chasers, and of course 2%. Can't forget about 2%. They were all fire. And in a funny way, I am kind of glad it turned out the way we did. Oh, of course. Oh, they're still connected. Let me rejoin. Who's still in the game? Let me see. Oh, lost online. Oh, yep. I had an internet hiccup somewhere. Shit. Damn, I couldn't rejoin them. Unless maybe, if we're lucky, the game will put me back in with them. Probably not. 40 kills in 1 day? Yeah. Freaking Bonds, the crazy guy. Everyone makes a mistake, but good lord, the players and how everyone's playing makes up for it all. Yeah, for real. It is a shame though, like, obviously, like, you only have like one view to, like, to watch, so sometimes if you see one side, sometimes you miss some of the action from the other side, or like just off screen. That's why like when I was contemplating whether or not I actually should stream my side, but in the end I did, and obviously since I never had an issue like streaming and playing this game at the same time, I thought it was wise to like at least capture my side of the action, and we definitely captured some things. You have an announcer withdrawals? Alright, alright. But yeah, 46 kills in one day. Bonds was definitely working it. But that's what I was also trying to say, like, as much as like, you know, everyone like tried their best, the only reason why Bonds got that many kills was like, perhaps a combination of people not being able to anticipate the attack, or just not shielding, or maybe they don't even have resources, because like, who the frick knows, really. I just find it funny that he's able to rack up so many kills just like that. It's amazing. It's hilarious. Funny how like I guess we presumably had an internet hiccup, but the stream didn't like die even for a second. I wonder if Steam had a hiccup, because when I was looking at the friends list, it was like all offline for like a bit, and then it came back. Shark in the water, your kind of racer. I guess shark is one way to describe him. You could volunteer as caster for screen if you ever need it, since you cast a bunch on Forza. Hey, it's Nightwalker. Mr. freaking A himself. This guy likes using Mr. A. Yo, we're getting a casting word, not gonna lie. I don't know, I mean, obviously you can improve. There's nothing wrong with improvement, obviously, but you are pretty great already at the level you're at. Also, Samu, like you say, you want to be a caster streamer, but as far as that we can see, it seems like all these screen tournaments is gonna be only for like America times. At which point you'll be probably asleep anyway. Oh yeah, right. You want an announcer on Downtown Run of all places. You'd watch. I mean, I will watch too. Well, I say that unless I'm competing, obviously. Yeah, that would be inconvenient for real. You pretty much have to like screw over your freaking sleep schedule for at least like a day or two for you to actually like, you know, take on that job. Usually Team Wars races in Forza are like 8-10 your time, which is fine. So Europe time essentially. I don't like this. I don't like this. Get me the frick away. Oop. There goes a Kemi. Now I'm gonna try my best to not touch any walls. Unless I get striked. Then I have no excuse. That we ended prematurely. That was actually kind of funny. Jesus Christ. My shield didn't pop out again. Woo! Whoops. I was so close to the wall. I couldn't help but be distracted by the overdrive behind me. So many overdrives. Jesus Christ. Hit the wall. Or at least it was near a wall, as people have surmised.
Now we're talking.
How the degradation work.
Final lap.
Fuck both of you. Wait. You really went flex main after having started with Akane? What do you mean flex main? Oh yeah, oh, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, so you're saying like when I first started playing Screamer, I was more or less like gravitate towards Akane. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess I guess at the point, if you mean that, then yeah, that makes sense. You are not wrong. Once I start using multiplayer and just pressing random non-stop, then yeah, eventually I got a handle on like every single character. I was kind of confused of what you mean when you say that, when like flex main. But yeah, this is what happens when you play a lot of multiplayer, or I guess just the game in general, and just hit random every time. Eventually you get the hang of like every single character in the game, which is why I like using the option so much.
Like a shooting star.
You'll be starting your own stuff, so hopefully you can run into later, Goat. Alright, Joker, no problem. We shall see. Sarmo also pushes people for it, but it's normal to have favorites. Yeah, true. That Aisha was stuck. Jesus. The freaking fireworks into the freaking sky. Every time I see the explosions in the distance, it's always like good. It's always kind of funny to see every single time.
No.
Touché. Really?
No. No. No.
Jesus.
No. Charmant.
Sorry, Gregor. Spawn kill. Jesus. All the leaders doing back here. You ass.
No.
Woo.
No.
Bruh.
Charmant.
That's my teammate. It's a good thing they don't really get any penalties for killing your teammates, but aside from them having to respawn. But I'm actually a little surprised that that's not a mechanic. Imagine a number of like penalty points you get for killing your own teammates, accidental or not. Alright, Joker.
Final lap.
I'm pretty sure they left already, but hope the stream goes well.
Charmant.
Whoops. Yeah, whenever the next tournament starts, and if we can join back together and compete, it'll be great. At the very least, I hope we can give a good showing as well. Like, I think trying to win again might be a bit too much, but at the very least, we'll try our best. That's like the mantra I've been saying like the entire tournament. Like we've been saying that like a whole bunch of times during day 2 as well. As every single time an event started, like we're so just happy that we just like we made it all the way to day 2 anyway. But In the end, we're the freaking winners at the end. Like, imagine that kind of like scenario. Usually people will be like, "Oh, I'm always in it to win it," but for us, it's pretty much just saying that we're just happy that we're here to begin with. That was the whole idea.
Dit is mijn moment. Mijn kans.
Gabriel on this freaking track. Won't be getting any freaking. You won't get any freaking wall rides from me.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Jesus Christ. Look at this freaking guy. I think actually shield baiting me. That's so weird. I really can't tell whether they actually shield baiting me or is it like an ongoing attack that just far away that happened to get into within distance. Isn't this so much more interesting to watch than some asshole wall riding the freaking walls on this freaking track? I don't freaking care as freaking fastest. It's just cringe.
Final lap.
A little Noboru ASMR in the distance. Way. Seriously, being 750 meters away as well. That's just Mr. A for you. That was all just because of Mr. A. I'm 1 second off of best lap though. If aim wall is the fastest way to play the game, then you know something is wrong with the game. But there's a reason why I choose to not wall ride on principle. Let everyone else wall ride if they have to. Most ethical Gabriel gameplay. I'm more than happy to take that freaking comment slash title or whatever. That'd be on fields.
Don't mess with me.
Hey, Roshin. Does being off track slow you down? You can tell. It slows you down, but not like very heavily. So you can kind of like take a short, like a slight better line slash shortcut across dirt. But if you stay on it too long, then yeah, it does slow you down quite a bit. No overdrive. All right. No overdrive. That means I cannot. There's no point of me saving up my overdrive, my entropy. Gotcha. Feel like it, but it's not that big of a deal. Like it's like Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart is way more punishing. The moment you like even touch dirt on that, you pretty much have to, you pretty much like slow down to a halt, unless you got like a mushroom. But that's about it. Every time you have to be on the inside of the line. Trying not to squeeze you in there, Super Plastic. I'll give Nightwalker his space, why the hell not? I want to see him fly from the downser. Jesus Christ, this AI though. This freaking guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck I suppose. Jesus Christ. Oh, I killed Nightwalker. That was not my intention. Fuck's sake. I meant to at least kill Gabriel. Look at this asshole. Get her out of here. Jeez. My line's terrible. AI Alpha Blood. That's just, you know, AI leaders in general. That's what happens in free-for-all, for the most part. I don't see Nightwalker come in with that overdrive. You know, I never got to, obviously, you know, I also wouldn't outright ask someone to, like, donate or do a gift, but I should probably show off that alert I have for community gift subs, since you guys are here. Maybe if only Joker was here, I think he would have liked it. Involves our favorite South African. Like I made a the day I made that alert, like I put the title, the reference, a title reference to it in the stream title. I can't speak. Oh, someone exploded. But yeah, we have a alert for community gift subs. If you could, yeah. Not everyone has money. I get it. But I just thought it's very appropriate for the function. I tested it a bunch of times and I really hope it does work though. If someone actually does drop a gift sub, I'll be very depressed if someone actually does drop a gift sub and the freaking thing doesn't work. And specifically, it has to be a community gift sub, like a gift sub that gets sent to a random person. I would say that watches the stream, but sometimes you get random gift subs for people that you don't even watch, which is the weirdest thing ever. Audio check, thank you so much. Just horrible timing for you? Yeah, I got you. Don't you worry. Let me pick the character first. We just had Roshin. Alright, KG. Scream audio. Where did it go? Speaking of that, you need to figure out your alerts. They don't seem to pop on your stream. I guess maybe you have to refresh the browser source. Maybe, I don't know. Because if your issue is that your things aren't popping up, then there could be a bunch of reasons why. Jeez. You're selling out there, you missed a 150 gift sub when you was on chat. Not sure what's up with that. Yeah, I mean, worth testing and checking and see, like, you can find out what the problem is. But sometimes I presume it's probably because, you know, maybe you need to refresh your resources or some shit. My first assumption, but it could be anything, really. Freaking KG. The guy freaking exploded anyway. Bruh. As a matter of fact, this is the race that we won the tournament in. This was like the last race we won to lock out Sun Chasers and get the win. I still can't believe that somehow we pulled it off though. Loki, it was kind of insanity that we're able to like outshine the Sun Chasers, so to speak. We definitely gave them a good fight. I guess they had like too many, like, you know, they made too many mistakes as they usually might come down to. Because we definitely made some mistakes of our own for sure. I could easily take the shortcut with overdrive. I'm not afraid. But I only went the long way around, assuming that Super Plus and Nightwalker can catch up. As a matter of fact, here comes Nightwalker. They're two hopes. I actually forgot that, but they're both hopes.
Adieu.
Final lap.
I took my hands off the wheel. Or my left control, so to speak. Oh! Super plastic. I had a freaking itch I need to get. Gregor, please. Gregor, you shall have. If we, if we can pick him, if we can pick the guy. I really like Gregor. He drives so nice. He's just gonna build up his stuff first. In a way, you cannot have to play Gregor like Keiji. The only difference is he cannot build his overdrive as fast. Nice on the road tonight? Nah, he's just good. That's all it is. Also, I'm sure I could beat Naoko easily on that race. But obviously I skipped the shortcut like 4 out of 5 times. Wait, no, 3 times. But the first one is only because I was last place, so I had the right. But in any case, Hawk Trail with Gregor.
Ziel anvisiert.
God, his upgrades actually gonna be worthless on this track because there's no like long straights that could be worth it. Except maybe like the tunnel, but that's the only place he could be good at.
Like a shooting star.
Because at that point, I actually have to purposely like avoid the perfect start because it's too long. Now workers all over the place. Stop hitting walls, you idiot. And by idiot, I mean me, obviously.
Vergeblich.
Actually, don't know if I'm actually gonna hit overdrive on this track.
Ich muss das durchstehen.
Get out of the way. I can't go out of the way around you. Got to a dead stop. I could maybe, I don't know, I definitely could have passed Nightwalk of sure, but he was in the way and I couldn't go around. And I was not willing to risk going around anyway, like overtaking him on the outside. Otherwise, I might hit the wall. I'm not that confident. Your mental fortitude regret a time attack. You did get second overall in the end though. That's exactly why I don't do time trials. I was kind of thinking about it, at least like trying to do like some Lavinia times on these tollgate tracks, but I decided against it. I'm not interested. There's Hot Shot. Stang Jack though? That's a name. The only problem with time trialing, like as a thing, that main thing you do on this game is just that obviously you're mainly gonna be playing like one kind of character, unless you intend to like do records for every single character, which obviously is not an incentive because there's no leaderboards for every single character, as opposed to just the general leaderboard that applies to everything. So at that point, you're just pretty much just playing like one kind of character and that's it. Which is why I don't really find the whole idea of time trialing really fun anyway. It's like not even a wordy in there for moi. Two tenths off. Was it worth it? You and your mental fortitude. You think what work is beatable? You can't be asked. Exactly. You don't even have the patience. Not even worth it. My hands wasn't on the left controls, so I didn't get the turbo boost. Holy shit. Nope. Alright. No shortcut for me. I expected as much. Whoa, look at that firework. Fuck you, KG. I'm so gonna get rammed in the butt right here. Ooh! Way! I had to make a drastic decision with that overdrive behind me. An actually clean shortcut entry. Sanjay left. Missed my perfect boost. You just began to hit a shotgun on that track. I already forgotten what track you're trying to do. Can you remind me? Burning Plains? Ah, I see. Yeah, sounds about right. Actually, no, the shortcut is actually perfectly fine. I had no issues with it, like, during the tournament. God, I keep missing my perfect boost. Again.
Final lap.
There we go. What matters is how you line it up. I'll say that much. Try to keep up. Since you to be perfect, you need to time a boost and aim me a landing? Well, no shit. No shit. $52. Chased by the dog had you sweating. The fact that I was actually able to pull off actually going into the shortcut just nicely with Fermi. All I need to do is just like line up and I can actually just turn into the shortcut. I don't even need to drift in. Although that one time I have to drift in because otherwise I'm gonna get rammed in the ass by a random overdrive right behind me. So I had no choice. Find it hard to get it clean on more drifty characters? It really depends. In the case of Fermi, you can kind of like line it up, like if you have space, you can kind of like just steer into it just nicely. But I can't say for other drifty characters yet because I never tried it with them yet. Kemi especially, I don't remember being able to do that properly just yet.
I got this.
Haven't gotten that combination yet. I think it's maybe one of those things. Like I think with Kemi, I think Hina can drive into the shortcut just fine. But I think with Kemi, because of the way how her car drives, where as someone describes it, it both understeers and oversteers. So I think with her, you pretty much have to like drift her car into a direction, and then once you get the shortcut in that said direction, then I think that's when you take the shortcut. I don't think you can like just straight out drive into it. With Akemi specifically. Everyone else, I think they're perfectly fine to just drive straight in. That was a terrible line. Is that an AI Gabriel? It's freaking Ritsuko. Alright, they blew up anyway. The heck?
Final lap.
I was just cruising in that race. Low key. The only time I was forced to go a little bit faster is a goddamn AI Briscoe, and it blew up anyway after they're using the overdrive. What was the point of that?
All right, Fermi, it's showtime.
For me again? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay! Instant ping pong there. I witnessed that freaking shit. Freaking Nightwalker was like a freaking... when I say Pong, that's actually pretty apt. That is like that classic game Pong. Between, and Nightwalker was the ball between two paddles. Woo, slight frame drops there a little bit. I think the sparks like so near to the camera kind of like make things a little slower. Or chug a little bit. Damn it. Get out of the way, Super Plastic. Oh, there goes Nightwalker. Down the shortcut in reverse. That was a very weird motion as well. They also like went ping pong left and right. Low-key was actually looks kind of funny. Have to get Dirk out of there. Oh, our shot's gone. Simple disconnect or... Oh, you had enough.
Final lap.
I definitely need to listen to the whole game's like full soundtrack again. Music in this game is so good. As we've said multiple times.
Inevitable.
Oh my god.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Now we're freaking shoving everyone out of the way. Almost killed myself there.
Unstoppable! Unstoppable!
He blew up? Why?
Unstoppable! Unstoppable!
It really is a big gamble trying to go down the alleyway with high heat. But I ain't no pussy. Woo, I'm so close to the wall. Oh, yep. Oh, and it blew up as well. It really is such a risk. The space is very, very tiny. It actually is. Holy shit. You wonder if that's some wacky ass tech to blow up and then use overdrive? Why would you blow up and then use overdrive? How does that make sense? Like, in what way is that actually in any way beneficial? Trying to get a good respawn or what? Is our game after all? Even so, I find that strat very questionable. Like, I don't see that actually working in any shape or form. Like, how does that even make sense? I understand using shield to heat up quickly. I mean, freaking Nightwalker was freaking doing it. That makes sense. But blowing yourself up and then using overdrive, I don't see that, like, doing anything. Mr. A things. Lavinia on Gaze to the Sky, huh? I was just looking at the roster and see who have we not gotten yet. We have not gotten Akane yet. And I was using Hina, but then I lost connection and then I didn't finish the race, so I don't think that counted. 0% of the bar filled. Yeah, but you saw how I was able to pass him, right? You're sacrificing speed, ability to boost just so you can like get heat faster. And even if you get overdrive faster, I feel like that, I guess it really depends on the track, and that might screw with like your timing on when you're able to get like overdrive every time. Whoops, sorry. There goes hope. Of course, of course, of course. Nightwalker had to be punted by goddamn AI. Freaking AI is down here with me as well. Lavinia's alright for this track, I guess, but the only problem she has that I'm trying to figure out right now is so you can build like a full sync bar before you even get to the shortcut. So now I'm trying to figure out like where would be a good place to use a boost. Maybe here? I guess here would be perfect. out of the way. No boosting, but I can't remember. I didn't even see that in chat when you put that in. So do it earlier. I'll do it next race. Not brave enough to do shortcut in overdrive. I've gone to the point where I'm actually just fine doing overdrive with shortcuts. For the most part. Except for the one on the freaking, whatchamacallit, the downtown run. That one's like very, very like narrow. It's actually not worth it. Like, heck, freaking trying to drive down there in high heat with say is actually a really big gamble. Like, I mean, I would like to try it like every time, but I think I got lucky a few times where I had high heat and that didn't explode. Now driving drifted cars, you can take that. Yeah, I mean that works too. Yeah, but I guess with Hina, I can understand your hesitation. But I think it's still doable with Hina. No boosting with Hiroshi. That's kind of lame, considering his ability. Did I call you on the show? We're going to another place on another continent. You didn't cut me off anywhere. No. What happened was the freaking Nightwalker got punted by an AI, so they lost the freaking shortcut. Someone like Akemi, I'm not sure. She's fine. Her problem is like her overdrive is so short anyway, it doesn't even matter. Oh, okay. I heard an explosion. Did one of you guys try to take the shortcut and exploded? That didn't sound like Nightwalker, like Mr. A. They're using shield because they didn't want to bounce off the walls. Presuming they're in high heat already. How lame can you be? Nah. I mean, if you're using that to... Oh! That's some weird teleporting internet connection issue. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. I knew he was gonna do that because he was like 20 meters away. I was wondering whether or not I can like do it within that distance. No boosting, but I can overdrive. Yeah, but it's gonna take a while to freaking get that freaking entropy up. Because all I can do is shield. The hell are you doing?
way.
I guess that could work.
Focus.
Final lap.
Explosions on the highway above. Hey Vod, you like the room room? Are you gonna do some room room today, or did you finish Ford Racing already? Obviously I asked because I didn't get to tune in. Freaking Bubble Star. Didn't miss anything? I'm asking if you finished it already. Not that I missed anything. Although I say that, I don't think that game is that small either, but still. You only streamed it like twice, last I checked. But I played my share of Ford Racing games myself. So they're alright. Burning Plains. Hey look, is your time trial track freaking El Samu?
ये सिस्टम नाम के हैं काम पर लगो
And we're doing it with Aisha. Finish your career, not turn the most into ass so nicely. Alright. Now that's more like it. Are you actually gonna do the tournament mode then? At some point? What was that? I didn't catch that. It's your time trial track.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Alright. Bro went too wide there, I guess. Did it again? Unless he's actually purposely exploding himself. Keep missing the perfect boost. Yeah, 3 laps and you'll only have half an overdrive bar. Yeah, she needs to like be attacked defensively to be effective. Even on a course like this, she cannot build it fast enough. I guess technically the track is kind of short. She doesn't generate sync enough.
Final lap.
So if you take Aisha on this track, it's not worth saving overdrive. At least if you don't have to worry about other people.
काम पर लगो काम पर लगो
Why is Gabriel so far behind? Oh, this is a leader race.
काम पर लगो
You see a Kemi in the action? Okay. We had a Kemi once through the random, so I'm not opposed.
बहुत बढ़िया
Bruh. Yeah, she really needs someone to attack her in order to come out on top. If no one bothers her, she kind of like gets a little weak. Bit of an odd way to make her play style, but I mean, in certain environments, it does kind of make sense. Hit the bed so you can wake up early tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, El Samu, I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Let me see if the solo Joker is live. If he is, oh, he's doing Sonic Racing Crossbows. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see. What was his name? Letzo LU. He's playing Super Mario Advance, but his title is saying no Forza Horizon 6 spoilers on some shit.
Inevitable.
No Akemi yet. So next game, if we're the next game, whenever we can pick members. I didn't see what truck we're on. Downtown run again with the same character? How lame. Well, maybe not that lame, just that boring.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Maybe now we can have their revenge then. Nope, they're using Noboru. Okay, you goddamn it, Nightwalker! You hit the freaking thingy in it. Well, not the thingy. He actually hit the fork. Is what I meant to say.
Yes. Get angry.
In that split second that he hit it, I knew that he's gonna shoot back at me.
काम पर लगो
Go down too far there. I was rubbing on the wall.
Final lap.
Unstoppable!
I wanted to take the shortcut again, but I was in a very odd position. Thank you so much for the posture check. My back. My neck. My back. My pussy and my click. Thank you so much for the band. Contented coverage. All these names. I really can't tell sometimes whether or not those accounts are either like actually like randomly generated names or maybe someone's account actually got hacked. Probably both. Know that song? Of course I know that song. Who doesn't? Although I only say those freaking I say 8 words. Because those are the only parts that everyone always repeats of that song. Mostly brand new accounts? I mean, fair enough, either way. More expensive to buy hack accounts and then they get quick bans. You don't think it's that popular? I mean, you hang around long enough, someone will sing it, mainly because, you know, it's kind of funny. Especially when you think about backs. And necks, I guess. It's just those kind of music, those kind of lines that just people can meme on. Leaders again? Yep, lots of leaders. And that's right. You still wanted a Kimmy. We have not gotten a member thing yet.
Like a shooting star.
Hate it here. I'm not complaining. That was a terrible line.
Final lap.
I went in too hot. If you want to take that corner like full speed, you pretty much have to like go on the dirt. I fucked up my line. That was close. I yoinked that shit. Even though I had 2 moments where the line was complete ass. And I exploded as well. I don't know how I was able to catch up. I didn't even notice they like fuck up their shortcut entry. It's a good thing that the strike like fired off at the right moment though. Imagine if it fired off a little earlier, even though as soon as I bounced off the freaking wall. That could have been a little bad. But hey, good thing the freaking car can like, you know, change direction so quickly. The Stellar Joker is having fun. That's a good stream going live message. Anyways. I can't be on this track though.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
This is gonna be a mess. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. Fuck you, KG. Even after all the traffic most of the traffic already left, freaking KG had to come in and spoil everything. Every single time. Get the fuck out of here. Freaking KG. Fuck you, KG. You deserve that. Woo! Close to the wall there. Lol, that's kind of funny. The gearbox. That pole is there on purpose to tell you where the apex is on that corner. The invisible corner. Hey, Kemi is a front runner. Yeah, right. There's a reason why the guy only there's a reason why the guy put up $50 knowing that no one's able to pull it off. Unless it's a very, very special circumstance. Man, it's not freaking use it. Why the hell not?
Final lap.
Whew, shit. Wait. I'm gonna nerf this guy? I'm not that good. I say that as I've recently won a tournament, but still. Oh, you had enough Super Plastic? Just me and Nightwalker. I guess we can keep on playing until he goes away. Government mandated a Kemi race. Alright, alright. Not that good. Casualty wins. Which kind of person would you prefer, VOD? Someone who says they're not that good and still wins, or a person that constantly like flaunts that they're the best player in the world and also wins. No humbleness whatsoever. Have a bet. Have a good one. I see you. Have a good rest, my man. There needs to be more humble people in the world. There's too many assholes. Did I both find you played right? Eh. I mean, it's fine to at least acknowledge your achievements or your talent, sure. But sometimes those kind of people like goes too far, and more often than not, they always go too far. And it's never funny. Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't got Ritsuko yet today. Actually, that just occurred to me. Squeezing in. What I'm doing right now is giving the guy a hype, because every time he passes me at the shortcut... Oh, he did the freaking connection teleport again. Every single time this guy's position changes, he gets hype. And this hype allows him to build like boosts and stuff. Goddamn bugs. Nice. I knew they were waiting for it for me there. I really thought about shielding there, but I didn't go for it. Another internet connection teleport. Why does that keep happening? It's always Nightwalker. GG's. Use some Gabriel? Alright. I really thought about it, but I really didn't go for it. That he was waiting in the shortcut with that overdrive. He definitely was waiting. But I really didn't go for it. Free for all on this fucking track? With Gabriel? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything here. At least not without fucking wall riding everywhere. Is Abio costing the shortcuts in the tournament? Strat or skill issue? What, strat issue? No, it's definitely not a strat issue, because obviously you have to get the you have to take the shortcut if you can. But obviously everyone wants to go in the shortcut, and obviously, yeah, everyone just pile into it. Especially if someone actually like doesn't take the shortcut like perfectly, then it just turns into a big pileup, and yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Like a shooting star.
Get away from me, Hina. This goes so wide. There's someone like defending against a strike.
Final lap.
Nah, I'm not gonna use my overdrive. Because it's pretty cringe to see people parked there for the strat. No, they're not parked. They were stuck, or they bounced off the wall. They keep. Sometimes people still don't know where's the perfect like spot to like drive into a shortcut, and they keep hitting like the corners. But it's not entirely skill issues, because sometimes these corners seem, the corners can seem a bit deceptive in how far out they actually stick out. Like some of the tracks in the last location, for example. Sometimes the shortcut seems to have like you don't actually hit the physical wall if you hit the corner on there. There's like still like a distance if you hit that. How does multiplayer work? Is it dedicated server or is it a peer-to-peer thing? Peer-to-peer, as it turns out. Like initially, like when I heard people saying it's peer-to-peer, I thought people are just assuming. And at first, technically, that's what people are, but that's what people are actually doing. But again, I still don't know like where's the source, but apparently it really is. The multiplayer, it really is based on peer-to-peer servers. Seems pretty solid. Solid is not exactly a word some people use. Because if you've seen like games where there's like a lot of people, but everyone just keeps like hitting each other, there'll be a lot of bouncing and a lot of like getting sent into the air or all the way backwards with the velocity of squeezing a wet soap. I keep using that idiom, but there's no better way to describe it. Ever like squeeze like a wet soap and it just shoots out of your hand? It's kind of like that. But other than that, it's actually pretty good, all things considered. Like, there's no lag, there's no like delay in your controls and whatnot beyond all the collision stuff. It's pretty okay. But people see all the bad collisions and you know all the launching and stuff, and people ultimately think, oh, it's the worst multiplayer ever, which is actually low key annoying. But what can you do? You see, this is what I'm talking about. That's the kind of thing that people are saying that's what makes multiplayer like the worst thing ever in this game. It's those wonky collisions. People are silly. I think there are a lot more worse than just silly. People are ignorant. And while ignorance is bliss, but they're ignorant for the wrong reasons. You had to get me when I have no defenses. You're being polite. It's very weird coming from me, but when it comes to these people specifically, polite is too good for them. Whoa, that Aisha blew up and I got the kill for it. So that's also another netcode thing where, like, because of the delay, at least when it comes to collisions, that Aisha killed me, but because of the delay, my overdrive attack is still present, so they ran into it and killed themselves. Get the fuck out of here, both of you. The multiplayer is kind of nice. I would say it's nice, but you do need to like, you know, get around the fact that collisions will kind of like fuck things around, and usually not in a good way. I need to be careful. Whoa, that was another delay thing as well. Like my overdrive ended before I actually reached her, but somehow like my attack still reached her in the end because of the delay. What was the Akane story anyway? She broke up with her girlfriend and that's it. That's actually it, I think. And I guess, you know, getting over it and go back to caring for your friends or some shit. I guess something like that. Did they explain why? Because apparently Akane is a workaholic. Supposedly. Her girlfriend's word, not her girlfriend's words, not hers. Sariki audio, thank you, bot. Thank you for letting me know. Both. It's questionable. But I definitely say it's actually like worthy to play around, but again, like I said before, you do need to, like, you know, work with the fact that the collisions in the game can be a bit wonky. And for some people it might be a bit much. Too much even. But I don't know. I feel that's, I don't know. I mean, I get people's like reasoning that this is actually kind of ass with all the collision stuff. Like, obviously you shouldn't have that in the multiplayer game. Or any multiplayer games like ever, but I feel like the trade-off with how much fun you can actually have in this game is totally worth it. Worth the freaking jankiness. Because when I live on like Jupiter or something, it seems pretty good, I guess. Like there was no, there weren't like major issues during the tournament, so you might have a point there. Like, heck, I wasn't the one having connection issues. Like during the first day, 2 people actually had connection issues, and I was not one of them. So there's that, I guess. Pretty fireworks. Oh, yeah, I got launched. That's another thing that can happen online as well, which I don't think happens in single player as much, if ever. So you can defend yourself when you get attacked, but sometimes you can get pushed off up into the air, and if you're unlucky, you might turn into a firework. Damn, I missed another kill. The firework launching is fun to watch as a spectator. Might be annoying playing it though. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the multiplayer is fun for the most part, but there are those little issues where it could turn off other people. Especially if it happens too often, which I totally understand. My teammate kept disconnecting on the first day, so I thought it was on for it. They only disconnected once. Someone else like disconnected like other times as well. But yeah, they definitely had a bit of connection issues for a bit. Yeah, not wrong. It happened again. I mean, I find it funny, but a normal person probably won't find it as funny. If you ask me, it's part of the fun, but some people don't find it fun. Wow, they actually reached it. Get out of here. And get myself out of there as well, why not? That time I died was my own fault, because I touched the wall, technically. Brother! Get out of here. What are you doing? She's in overdrive, but she's like driving like a grandma. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of which, I just remembered. So maybe it's not that much of an announcement, but finally I'm able to upload every single VOD I have on hand. So from now onwards, like for every stream I do, there's no more backlog VODs to upload anymore. It's mainly like every stream I've done, like at that point, like on that day, I can just upload to YouTube. So happy I don't really have to worry about backlog VODs anymore to upload. I really do wish still that I could make like thumbnails for all my VODs, but at this point, considering how many VODs I've uploaded thus far, over 200, I really can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered at all. It's a shame, but what can you do? Feels good to get caught up, doesn't it? It does, it does. But to be fair, the only reason why I'm at this I'm having this issue in the first place is because I didn't think ahead. Well, I mean, I say I didn't think ahead. What was the issue was Twitch allowing us at all to be able to make you know, turn our own VODs on Twitch itself into highlights, and in turn turn them into archive like VODs that way. But then later down the line they realized, oh shit, we actually don't have space to hold all of these backlog VODs that everybody's been saving on their freaking channels, and they're like, shit, we need to roll this back quickly. And then they gave everyone a freaking warning to download everything they need and upload them elsewhere. So partially, when you think about it, it's mainly Twitch's fault for even allowing us to have this freaking ability in the first place. And only later down the line they're like, oh shit, no, we cannot keep this up anymore. I say the fault lies with them, as it usually always does. Hey Marco, GG's earlier? Yeah, GG's. Although it's a shame that I had a quick short disconnection from the milestone servers. So I was hoping I could rejoin you with a quick queue, but didn't work out. And I don't think I can join directly on any of you, unless, I don't know, I don't think it even works on Epic. And actually, I mean, I say that, I didn't actually go on my way to check, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, GG's Marco. You wonder if they can patch some of it out? We kind of hope that they can, but I don't really have high hopes. Heck, we're still waiting on like maybe a future patch, especially considering that we have like bugged unlocks where we couldn't unlock some stuff, some customization and some concept art that we can unlock because reasons, but still nothing yet from them. KG overdrives so fast. KG overdrives really fast. It's partially why I like using him so much in the tournament. No! Please tell me we got Akemi at least. We already had KG last race. I'll take Akemi. Nope. Fuck's sake. Stupid game. Akemi overdrive is so good in team race, can farm AI. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what Pan has been doing non-stop ever since they've been using nothing but Akemi. But I suspect it'll be very hard to wait or farm AI. Okay, never mind. If you mentioned AI, I was like, if you didn't mention AI, I was like, I feel like Akemi farming kills, quote unquote, would be a lot harder if every single player in the game is a actual player and not a bot. Posture and hydrate. I'll hydrate after this race then.
触ることもできねえよ。ぐちゃぐちゃにしてやる。
Jesus. Bruh. Oh, that Frederick is my teammate. Get out of here. Oh, that was my teammate as well. So it was a 3-player teammate. I forgot a trios, so to speak. I forgot that I was yellow for a second. Alright, Frederick, relax. Kind of funny most people were being salty about Kemi. I mean, they have a good reason to. She really is like very, very awkward to drive. And her gearbox really like screws her over because it takes forever to shift up if you're so much as like slow down. So it makes a little sense why people are complaining. The only reason why it doesn't bother me that much is because I know how she drives. And I more or less know how to, you know, control her, but still doesn't make her like, you know, any better. At least to the, you know, everyone else. Because everyone else is still everyone else, not me. Everyone is not me. So you have that going for them.
Final lap.
That actually reached. What the hell? Did it disconnect? What the hell was that?
触ることもできねえよ。俺が最強だ。
Somehow that didn't register. Yep, collateral damage again. Whoa! That was very last second. That shield.
触ることもできねえよ。ぐちゃぐちゃにしてやる。背に乗るんじゃねえ。
I guess Duracell actually did get disconnected. Or maybe the controller died. Apparently people have been having that kind of issue like a lot recently. This is why you always this is why I don't like why do people like always forgo wire controllers? Like, come on. I know it's more convenient obviously to not have a wire attached to your thing, but is it worth having whenever you're like not aware that your battery might die randomly? Or whether or not your freaking like connection is like, you know, stable enough. Still use wires for everything? Yeah, I know, exactly. Well, it makes more sense, but I mean, I totally get it. Obviously, the convenience of having no wires obviously is good. But again, in that case, it shouldn't be... If that's really the case, then you shouldn't be that surprised whenever your controller is like, oh shit, it died. This is why I always charge my stuff like non-stop, even if they're, you know, don't really need that much charging.
I'll show you how it's done.
Announcer on Hog Trail, that's gonna be very, very yikes. Oh yeah, that's right, hydrate. Ugh, you know what? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go drink BRB while the race starts.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Alright. On the bright side, I don't have anyone bother me as I try to get a high rank, but I don't think I'm gonna get any higher than maybe A on this kind of track. Says out in the middle of the race. Well, for one thing, I don't think I'm gonna do very good on this track anyway. Like, I like driving renouncer obviously, and I don't really mind this combination of track and character, but she's very out of her depth on the track like this. Yep. Shit. I meant to hit the overdrive combo. Ooh, so close to the wall. Get out of here.
Now we're talking. Final lap.
Ugh. Get out of here. Ah, fuck. Yep. Triple S gone as soon as I start touching a wall. Just had to miss me, didn't you? Way! Why the hell not? I got a 52. The overdrive worked out. Not 6 YouTube. You haven't dirt in a while? Oh. You haven't used that before, did you? Where am I? I'm a leader, so I can't pick dirt yet. Not yet. Never again. Did I say oh? My memory is so bad, I actually forgot if I actually even uttered that word.
Like a shooting star.
Games in love with Noboru today? There are days like these. There's one time where we're getting a lot of Aishas. Who else? I already forgotten, but there are times where like one certain character gets picked up a lot for some reason. Out of 15. 18 technically. I keep forgetting, we also haven't gone Ritsuko yet today. Final layup. Every single time. I don't know why I even like tried to throw out away. I should have just shielded. I need more shield practice anyway. Did I ever play the Street Race series? I can't remember actually. Wait a minute. Let me double check if that's what I think it is. I'm trying to think. Wait a minute, don't I have... I know the series. Let me double check. Okay, no, I don't have it in my library, but I think I had Streets of the Rage 4 on my wish list at some point. But yeah, I do know the series. 4 is really good. That's why I heard. That's probably why I wishlisted, but I don't remember if it was still there. Nope, it's not wishlisted. That's weird. I swear I wishlisted. Maybe I was thinking of some other game. Dirk.
Who wants to die first?
Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, play Streets of Rage 4? Streets of Rage 4, excuse me. I slurred those words. Hey, home turf. But yeah, I know the series. I was kind of interested in Streets of Rage 4, which is why I thought I wishlisted it. But don't worry, I wishlisted it now. But even then, even if it goes on sale, I don't even know if I'm actually gonna jump on it. Maybe it's like really cheap. But that really, we shall see. But even if I buy it as well, who's to say that I'm gonna buy it, play the game? I still have so many games I have not played yet on my library. And here I am only playing one game for like the past 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a half essentially. I remember I'm red. 3 weeks no? 22 days? Close enough, I guess.
Scream for me!
Scream for me. I guess I couldn't math right. I guess you're right. It kind of is 3 weeks, isn't it? Because when I think 3 weeks, I thought, isn't that like a full month already? But I guess not. 4 weeks, that would be. Roughly 4 weeks. Actually, 4 weeks and a half, 3 weeks and a half, I guess, is what that is. I don't know, I can't count for shit.
I'll destroy you. Burn! Scream for me.
You always feel bad farming the air like that online, but you really don't know what else you should do. I don't know, like just drive, play like normal. Obviously, there are other ways to play the freaking game besides farming AI, because you can only farm AI for so much. Also, what good is that gonna do you, like playthrough wise?
You're pathetic. I'll destroy you.
I destroyed myself. Also, they shielded themselves. They actually did the shield thing, because he said a line when he defends himself.
You're pathetic.
Final lap.
Right drive. Math wasn't your strong suit in school either. No, math is fine. It's fucking advanced math that fucks me over. Freaking algebra and shit. Who needs that?
You're all dead now. Scream for me.
Right, math is fine, says the guy who can do 7 times 3. Is that what hypocritical means? Because I can always bring up that excuse again where, you know, I never said I'm not a hypocrite. Doesn't really excuse my actions, but makes me feel better. Also, I'm trying to count. Hold on, let me double check. I'm close to 200 hours, by the way. Let's see. 26th of March. Because I guess in my head, like, I think the reason why I got confused because I thought 3 weeks means a month already, and it hasn't been a month just yet. 26. 1. Well, we also had 3 days, so 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, so I guess 3 weeks. So 3 weeks and 2 days since I started playing this freaking game.
I got this.
You know how many relics are hidden in the Pentagon? Is that a trick question? Oh god, tire burner again? Well, not again. We had Hawk Trail like a few times, but still, nonetheless. Tire burner. Ugh.
Like a shooting
That's supposed shit in the woods. The collision, yeah, as you can see, the collisions can be a bit wonky. Stuff like that can really like turn people off, like on the dot sometimes. It looked like he was going for the shortcut, but I guess not. That's just him, like, you know, steering. It's not a team race, but wait. If you ask me, this kind of bothers me a lot more than this, having nothing but leader races. Because at least with normal leader races, you're actually having a normal race. Whatever, I guess. If you're ready to shield bait me, you better be ready to, like, defend yourself. Alright, Frederick. Relax. Every single time, it's always tire burner. Like, the Screamer community already made a funny ass gif of the freaking guy killing himself. And it's on this freaking very same track. Bog roll. Your biggest problem with collision is how people don't even need to brake check you to slow you way down when trying to hit an overdrive it when they're shooting. I mean, I guess, yeah. But I don't know. I still think that's, you know, there is a strat. So it's always like a thing that, you know, you need to watch out for. So that means like when you overdrive, you already pick your battles on whether you actually are willing to, you know, try and bump someone to kill them. Or would they actually like brake check you if they have, you know, this thing to defend themselves. That's why for the most part during the tournament, even if when I have overdrive, if the opportunity presents itself, I will try to hit them, but for the most part, I just avoid them and just use the overdrive and speed away. Killing is not a priority. But that doesn't mean that I won't like try a pot shot. I see. I tried to brake check Godot there a little bit. Also, the weird thing where if you there's also the weird thing where if you overdrive and you actually brake check someone as well, you kind of like kill the target that's behind you. Because of how weird the netcode is, or I guess you can say delayed the netcode is. When you hit someone really hard, some form of your body, I guess you can call it that, moves forward before you actually like rebounds to like catch up to where you actually are supposed to be at. So it basically shoots like ahead of your whoever's like brake checking you, but at that point it hits the overdrive part, the offensive part of the attack. So you blew up anyway as soon as overdrive like brake checks you. I've noticed that happening a few times. It's actually kind of hilarious every single time. No chase cam, huh? Gotcha. How did we win? Apparently the AI has got some kills, I guess. Thank you for the ban. Your friend with the brake tracks themselves, you mean you have plenty of time where you charge them before it's somebody shooting, but then you still lose all your speed when you just give them a tiny bump. I mean, yeah. But I feel like that's, like I said, that's a given. That's normal. Because have you not seen all the wonky, like, you know, bumps people have, even just going sideways? That's why you have people like bouncing all over the place.
Right, who wants to die first?
Alright, sure, why not? I still think that's just something that you should, like, you know, get used to. I mean, obviously, it's not. I'm not saying that it, you know, it should stick around and it should not be fixed. Obviously, I want that to be fixed, but I feel like at this point, you pretty much just have to accept it. But that's just how I look at things. Look at those pipes. Just the game doing game things. Hold on. Fucking bug, excuse me. Ugh. Oh, explosions in the distance. Actually like fireworks.
I'll destroy you.
I pressed the wrong button, excuse me. I don't think I've ever used chase cam on Dirk yet, so time to get used to how his handling looks with just on this cam. Still a tanky bastard. Whoops.
You're all dead now.
How did I miss? Whoops. That could have been bad. I missed.
काम पर लगो काम पर लगो
Adieu.
काम पर लगो खिलाए ना जाए
Eh. I was kind of all over the place with that one. Murakumo. Isn't that a character from freaking whatchamacallit? Senran Kagura? Or am I thinking of something else? Akemi again? So still haven't used Akane, Ritsuko. Technically, Hina doesn't count because I lost connection to that one race where I used her. I actually don't remember. Did I use Hope? I think we used Hope once, but that was like so long ago. I actually forgotten. Guys, like fish.
Like a shooting star.
Oh Jesus, my spoiler. Wow, Gabriel's strike is so long. Should have defended, but I really didn't think it would actually reach. Every single time you hear his voice line, you pretty much have to like defend yourself, even if you don't see it coming. Good God. Twice. Ooh, that was a lucky hit.
बहुत बढ़िया
Bruh. Two kills. Oh, that didn't work. That's another thing with the latency is that if you want to get kills, you pretty much have to try and aim for the rear end if they're going like at any speed. I say any speed. If they're very slow or like nearly stopped, you can pretty much attack them anywhere. But when they're moving, the game may not be. Good attack. I had no shield anyway. Got the GTRs. We drove the GTRs already, except Akane. That's my teammate. I don't care. They're doing shit anyway. Oh, we forgot first anyway. I guess I got enough kills. Hilarious. Music reminds you of Jap Punk? What, just straight up electronic? Maybe some Daft Punkness is there, I guess, but not all the time. Specific melody? Oh, you mean like when we were waiting in the lobby? Harder, better, faster, stronger? Maybe. Oh god, I just realized. Lavinia on freaking ashes to ashes. Yikes.
Like a shooting star.
Alright, nice. Oh, I didn't bump out of the way any like actual players in the middle of that. Oh no, you don't. I'm not. I saw that coming. I may as well waste the shield. I don't care. Do I even need to drift? Missed. Missed again. It's always the big ones.
Final lap.
$51. 1 second behind. Freaking Nightwalker. Definitely not a Lavinia trek. No siree.
Right, who wants to die first?
More Dirk? Why the hell not? En piste. Touché. Ouh, t'es peu. C'est parti. Pour une chanson mes opportunités. Adieu. Non. Chamon.
Like a shooting star.
Someone just translated the phrases of Frederick and Hope. People are looking into like what the characters are actually saying when a bunch of stuff happened. Bruh. Check your lines, bro.
Final lap.
how I would be deleting it. $118. Gate to the sky once more.
香川会のために
Crazy again? We used Roshin once, I remember that. I just, for some reason, I don't remember the time I used Hope. If we actually used Hope, I don't remember. Definitely used Gregor once. And I know that's because you made us choose him. Why is Steve still here? On the freaking Hawk Trail of all places.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
What are they doing? Wee. Whoops. Sorry. That was very, very awkward. And they left anyway. The hell happened to them? I got so distracted by that, I flabbergasted by that, I killed myself. How did that kind of build their freaking boost so overdrive so fast? What the fuck? Got frame drops all of a sudden. I blew myself up anyway.
Adieu.
I only lost because I decided to skip the shortcut once. That's all of this. Also, I had random frame drops. I don't know why. Where did that even come from? Hina time. Way, we actually got an Akane for once. Let's go. All we need is another Hina and maybe another Hope, and then I'm 100% sure we got everybody. Oh wait, that's right, we need Ritsuko as well. We still have not gotten Ritsuko today. Squished. Jesus Christ.
よ。この勝負はもらったわ。やってみるのは大事なことよ。失敗したりしない。
Why the hell not?
Final round. ためらったりしない。
No hesitation. Definitely like driving a car. Definitely do. Excuse me. That person left. That one random left. Members. KG again. I feel like we got KG quite a few times, especially that one time where after one race we already used KG, the game decided to give me KG again.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Yikes, get me in the middle of this. Woo! Threaded a needle there. Yep.
ることもできねえよ。俺が最強だ。
I don't think it's worth it at that point when you get stuck like that. Every time. Hina keeps dying over there.
Final lap. Storage. The game gave me Hina. Alright. Sadaki audio, thank you. Appreciate it. Like a shooting star. Burn!
Oh god, look at all the pieces flying. Yep. Get away from me. So much text. Get the hell away from me. Another weird teleport. God. Hina's just too powerful. Oh God, are you sure it's here? Why is the connection so bad?
Final lap.
Oh, another connection. The disconnect from the online service. Oh well. And the actual game is connection dead. Why is it both times I lost connection to the milestone servers? Oops. Why is Steam playing the freaking trailer? Why is it both times I play Hina? Oh, wait a minute. Is Steam down? Let me double check my connections. Yeah, connection's fine. We're still live. Steam is down again. Bruh. So much for that. Yeah, I don't know. It's really funny that both times the game like lost connection to its own servers. Both times I was playing Hina. Visit the Steam discussion forums. Oh, I think Steam's back. Unless it's actually me losing connection to Steam. I don't know how that even makes sense, but sure. Going to sleep now? Alright, Vought. Have a good rest. Let's see. Half an hour to 5. We don't really need. I mean, I guess like usually we only go long when there's like a multiplayer lobby that keeps on going. But yeah, I think the next time the lobby dies or I lose connection for whatever reason, I think we can call it there. 5 hours is not that bad. Basha check. Thank you.
Screamer.
Rima.
Multiplayer.
I wonder if everyone else has lost connection. At least every other PC or Steam player has lost connection to Steam, and so they also got booted out of this game if they were playing themselves. I wonder if it's also affected other like platforms. Like I don't know how many Xbox players and PlayStation players are on this, but I wonder if Epic players are like untouched by this, this issue. I guess we can see and find out. Thanks for screaming. What way to what way to say some parting words? I don't know where I was going with that, but Easy and Dariverse. I feel like I've seen Easy before. We finally got Ritsuko. And I think that's all the characters we're doing today. If I remember correctly, we actually have Driven Hope. Although I'm not 100% sure on that either. So if we can get her again, I'll be happy. Also, we might want Hina again. We still have not finished our race with freaking Hina. Both times we lost connection to the milestone servers while running Hina. That does not count whatsoever. Hina's curse? A little bit, I guess. What the heck? You're done car noises? Nah, I'm good. I don't need to hear Hina car noises. I'll only do it if someone else does it in the same game. That's my criteria. Or maybe when I'm all alone in first place on the final lap. I still can't believe that we lost connection to the milestone servers just because we just so happen to be playing as Hina every single time that happens. Well, each time. I don't know why I say every single time, but it's happened more than twice. But at this point, I'm not surprised anymore if it disconnects itself again for one reason or another. Direverse is struggling. Crash the streamer again? Alright. Maybe third time's a charm. Maybe it won't crash this time. Well, it's not that it crashed. The game didn't crash at all. We just lost connection to the goddamn servers. Like, I swear to God, like, connection's fine. The stream was still live. I have able to use my internet browser. I just lost connection to Steam. So I guess for a second, I guess Steam had a hiccup, or some shit. Who knows? Potatoes, tomatoes. Hey, I use that same joke in the freaking Screamer Discord. I don't know. I went straight down to the tournament crew. Hive mind. Single brain cell. Wee. Are the bots actually shield baiting? I still find it hard to believe, but I guess they are.
Final lap.
You're looking for character references, but this game has so little art. What kind of character references? I'll be honest. When I made that stupid art trend, the Twitter art trend thing, I had to double check on how the hell does Roshin's like hair look. Like I was actually 100% aware that the back of her head is all the you know, the classic like anime spiky like back facing style. And also when I heard the bangs on her on the right side of her head actually like are they actually covering her ears or are they not? And they kind of are covering her ears. I had to watch the freaking cutscenes to double check. Character sheets. Yeah, I think only thing you got to work with is like the sprite works. So like you got the main pose, the main character pose, and then you got the sprites when you see them in like in the freaking whatchamacallit, the cutscenes, the visual novel cutscenes when they're talking left and forwards, left and right. That's the best you got. I mean, hey, I have the game, right? So I can use it to give me the answers that I need.
Dit is mijn moment. Mijn kans.
Like a shooting star.
Oh, the fucking cradles? No, it's not. Literally just me and Murakumo again. Really, at this point, if you really want to like play with people, you really do need to like rely on stuff like the community like Discords, honestly. But even so, not everyone's gonna be able to play all the time like I can. Just glad you found a place? I guess so.
Je bent hopeloos. Ik kan niet verliezen.
Jesus Christ. Lamau. Ugh.
Final lap.
Bruh. Doesn't really matter anyways, it's a freaking team race. And they left. We're gonna try one more try. We're gonna try another shot. If we find another lobby, if that one dies, I think we'll call it. 5 hours is already pretty good, anyways, for a stream, multiplayer only stream, more or less. Unless, I wonder. You know, I kind of hate myself. I was literally in that moment, I was just thinking to myself, we haven't had a freaking green circle, like infinite loading glitch thus far, and here it is. They get your daily dose of jerkin, so you're happy? Yeah, fair enough. For the most part, I'm pretty sure we played every character. At least once. I'm still not sure if I actually have played Hope though. That's the only character I'm not sure if I actually have played. I feel like I did, but then again, maybe I have not. Jinx. I didn't even say it out loud and I jinxed myself. Alright, no, we're not gonna end it on this. We're gonna try again. In the meantime, let me check more of these Discord convos. What the fuck is that? Oh, a set of mods, bruh. You miss Doggo? We had Doggo once. We were running it on the Anaconda's Nest. So oops. Screamer. Was that supposed to be Roshin? Every single time we start the game and then someone says screamer, I always trying to think like here, like who the hell is that supposed to be? Because obviously, even characters that don't speak English will be saying screamer, so I'm trying to like figure it out sometimes. And whether or not they're gonna have like a heavy accent from their native language. Real Yakuza play with a controller. They must have boulders for hands then. It's doing that thing again, isn't it? We cannot end on a stupid infinite glitch. So dumb. What the fuck is this? What a Peppa Pig? Kids should be banned from the internet. Why aren't they banned from the internet? The only reason why the internet is so fucked up is because they keep because we're constantly thinking about the children. And that freaking influence everything else that we use on the freaking internet. Like, for fuck's sake. Stupid ass parents. Parental controls are there for a reason, you goddamn idiots. Still wish you managed to get me because Zero since the new version is bad. That's what I heard. I did hear the old versions were delisted, right? As soon as they came out. I heard. I mean, I watched. I say I watched. I mean, it's not really like I've seen like. So there's obviously I mentioned before. There's a streamer I like watching, and sometimes they upload like highlights of their VODs. And one of those ones involves like Yakuza 0. So technically I'm a bit spoiled on the story-ish, but it's still a highlight, so I don't really know every single detail. And obviously there's like others like side stuff that I don't know about, but nonetheless, still. Please ban children from the internet. You can still get them on GOG? Right. Sometimes I keep forgetting the GOG exists. I don't really use that website still, so. But I do, I mean, it's cool that they exist, obviously, but sometimes I just forget they exist because they're primarily a website. But then again, maybe it's better that way because we don't need another freaking launcher on our desktops, don't we? I don't know why I went with desktop. PCs in general. Got so fucking sad and it was blessed watching me play. Yeah, yeah. It's a shame that we lost 6 hours though. All because actually, all because Twitch themselves actually had a glitch on freaking 13th of all days. Like the day that we were streaming, we first started streaming that game, the Twitch had an issue where all the VODs are like all fucked up for some reason. Mega yikes. I mean, at least you were there to see me play, so there's that, but still, I would at least want to have a freaking archive of the goddamn experience. Speaking of which, I wish, like, I really remember, like, a long time ago, like, I think before I started, like, saving VODs and stuff, I'm pretty sure I streamed Initial Drift. And now in hindsight, with this game like out, and I want to like for a potential video, I want to make comparisons. Now I don't have footage to make all the comparisons. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be nothing but words. And honestly, I don't feel like picking it up and playing it again, because that means that you have to learn the game again. And as much as I like the experience of actually learning it, I already beat the game. I don't feel like going back to it again. It's doing that thing again, isn't it? For fuck's sake. We are not fucking ending on my goddamn connection glitch. As a matter of fact, the 3 or so hours we played yesterday, we didn't even have any of this issue either. Maybe borrow El Samu to play it? Borrow what? Initial Drift? I don't even know how they even borrow games across Steam. Said that shit again. We need at least one more lobby. Come on. This is the reason why people keep on saying this game is not worth $60. Even though, I mean, not to say that I disagree with that statement, but still. It really depends on the person. Obviously, the people who say that it's not worth $60 are the kind of people that obviously this game doesn't appeal to. Because if someone likes a game like enough, regardless of like, you know, well, maybe not quality. Obviously, if it's bad quality, obviously the game doesn't deserve to have full price. But this is definitely like not bad quality. But I guess like yeah, as soon like once the inevitable day that where the multiplayer like dies, whether they shut down the servers or probably like there's literally no one playing multiplayer anymore. But I guess by that point it will be worth it to actually, you know, get on sale. And when that actually happens, the games probably will be on sale anyway. Start getting sales, so not that it really matters in the long run. That's definitely Ritsuko, I think. Or it could be Akane, I don't know. They both kind of have deep voices. Although I'm very sure that's Ritsuko. One more try, screw it. If we get the glitch again, you know what? I think it's better if we don't waste everyone's time and just call it there. As much as I want to try again, but not everyone has the same kind of patience I do. And besides, it's just making the game look bad anyway. It already has enough sort of bad rep among some people, so why add to it? Maybe no one's on? The fact that the game is trying to connecting to something implies that there is a lobby going on. It's just that for some reason the game is just not connecting me to it. But then again, I don't really know what's even causing that freaking glitch to happen in the first place, so who can say? We're still waiting on a potential future patch of the game. Like, we still don't know whether or not like the game's like officially like as is, and they're not gonna do anything new. But we still have that coming soon thing. So surely they still kind of like work out the kinks, but we're just assuming at this point. We don't even know if they actually are still like, you know, doing something in the game. It's been 3 weeks, god damn it. Coming soon. Yeah, I know, exactly. You gonna glitch on us again, are you? Nope. We actually go through. Let's see. Is it just one person? 2. Bullet Ant and Shrugged with a 5. We've definitely never seen these people before. I'm gonna pick, if I can pick her, I'm gonna pick Hope for the next race. Just so I can have a peace of mind that we actually have used Hope before. After that, we can see how long this lobby lasts. Once this lobby completely dies, I'm by myself, then we can call it there. Free for all. I'll take Hope.
Vos échecs sont des opportunités.
Your failures are among opportunities, apparently, is the translation. Also, they need to put modifiers back into the mixtape. Like, I kind of miss that. Like, maybe, I don't know. The reason I read apparently the reason why they removed it is because there are kind of like bugs and glitches with that shit. So that's why they removed them. But they need to bring those back, at least to add the variety back to the mixtape. I was just nothing but team races and normal races and so on. And I feel like it definitely needs more variety just to keep it fresh. Ish. Jesus Christ. They didn't take the shortcut. I should take the shortcut because I'm using a member car against 2 players who are in leader cars. But I'll try my chances. Shit.
Adieu.
Ah, man. I had it in my sights and I just had to turn left a little too much. At this rate, I'm not gonna catch Bullet Ant at this rate.
Non.
I should take the shortcut.
Non. Non.
Screw off, Dirk. I need my interest rate, if you don't mind. Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, we got ×3 finally. Right?
Final lap. Charmant.
Cashing in my interest rate. Because why the hell not? None. I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, that would be a last race. I'll take it. Even though I'm pretty sure these two are probably not that experienced with the game yet. It's very clearly that. I mean, heck, I skipped the shortcut like twice. Let's see, is this all we gonna die? I'll be happy enough if that's the last race. Oh, now mine. Two more. One left, two more came in. Sixto and Abro Savage. 7. What a name. What the hell is that? Of course, it's a team race. Meh.
Dit is mijn moment. Mijn kans.
Mijn kans. A bit more Gabriel. Why the hell not? Jesus. Bruh. What the heck? Goddamn AI. If you're gonna attack, at least freaking hit me. Good God. Thank you. Abro and Sixo left anyway. All that's left is that Shrug person. Did they leave? That's gonna be it for today, I guess. But I wouldn't mind. We get to like have a chill drive with Gabriel's car again. I really like how, like, I actually really do find it really fun to drive. It's like, obviously it's technically considered like bad handling of a car, but it's kind of fun just swinging this thing around, honestly. I'm so far away from everybody. What the hell happened to Gregor? They literally stopped. Bruh. I literally just saw Gregor's spot on the freaking minimap. Just like, all of a sudden like, have 0 speed. Meanwhile, my freaking blue dot is like so far away from everybody. It's not even like, crazy. Literally doing nothing. And somehow we're winning. I guess the AI finally like doing something. I guess. Oops, spoke too soon. I heard an explosion. I suspect that was probably like KG that was my teammate. I should probably like I know I shouldn't like be distracted by other things I want to do because I kind of want to make some more photos with this game. But I got a freaking stream to cut down and edit some more. I'm not even done with that freaking shit yet. Alright, are you gonna leave or are you gonna stay? They left. Alright, that's gonna be it for today then. I would like for games to be a bit longer, and I would like for the lobbies to be a little bit bigger, but hey, not everyone gonna be playing this game at the same time, and who can say? People probably are dropping this game like flies. At least people who are not that interested in the game anyway, in the first place. But anyways, that's fun. Thanks for screaming. That freaking joke / running gag is never gonna go away, is it? Alright, but yeah, GG's everyone. That was fun. Shouts to everyone that we played with. Verts, Toxic. Well, no, we actually didn't play with Toxic. They were in the voice chat and they weren't even playing the game yet. But in any case, shouts to everyone basically that we've known in the freaking Screamer community anyways. Freaking Shot, Dekait, who else did we play with? Freaking Marco as well was here. But yeah, GG's. I think it's gonna be it for today. And yeah, we're gonna obviously, as far as we're gonna keep this on going as well. So day 23, I suppose, tomorrow. More Screamer at the usual time. But yeah. With all that being said, have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time. And before we absolutely go, let me double check. Just nothing has happened today, right? Let's see. 5 hours ago. Nope. Sarsa followed us yesterday. So nope, nothing really happened today, but in any case. But yeah. GG's everyone. See you guys next time, which is hopefully tomorrow, for more Screamer. Unless something else happens. But yeah. Bye bye everyone. Have a good rest. Peace out. Love you all. Bye bye.